Hello, guys! Why am I in gems? What the hell? Hello, guys, and welcome back to another cold episode. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell with the title and the thumbnail, Dice Rally is back. I have no idea how I clicked on that. I didn't even know I clicked on that. That's funny. Konami really wanted me to buy gems. They have a curse set upon me, because, do you want to know what happened last time? Yesterday, as my stream ended, prematurely, my power went out. Just straight up, I was sitting there playing a game, about to win against Branded, and then Konami said, "Curse your power, remove yourself from the game," and turned my entire life or just everything around me into pure darkness. It was great. I had a great time. And I just sat there in the dark, being like, there's no shot this just happened. It was very funny. Now, in the moment, I was livid. But at least it was funny. I still can't believe that happened. After the terrible luck that we had yesterday, to have Konami come in and be like, alright, no more power. So, yeah, I obviously lost that game. Truly funny. They really did come after me. But we have Dice Rally. Dice Rally is coming up. It's not out as of yet. Should be out within the hour, I believe. So we should be A-okay in that regard. We have, like, some decks here. I actually haven't even looked at the loaner decks. We're going to take a look at those real quick. What's up, United? How's it going? Let's see. What do we have here? We have Eldritch. Why is Eldritch? Hold on. Stop. Quebin. Why is Eldritch allowed, but I'm not allowed to play Lab? Excuse me? Why is Eldritch allowed, but I can't play Labyrinth? I can try DDD. I would never play DDD. But cool. Nice. So we have Eldritch. Awesome. We have Heck Your Hands. Which is, I mean, with the Kashtira's banned, this doesn't look half bad. Why are we playing 2 Desires and 1 Extrav? Also, why are we playing Hand Traps? I just noticed the trap lineup, and, that's something. How many stars would DDD be? -2. I don't know. Dragoonity is a choice. I mean, it's fine. Man, having played Dragoonity, dude, that deck is ass. That deck is bad. Cool. Well, those are, in fact, decks that exist. I did want to take a look. I don't think there's anything going on within the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sphere recently. Oh, just kidding. There's even more Witchcrafter cards. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, chat. That's crazy. We got to talk about the additional Witchcrafter cards. Hip hip hooray. We have Witchcrafter Seed, which is the name of a card. We have elected to name a card Witchcrafter Seed. Sure. Which is a level 4 Wind Spellcaster. Spellcaster effect monster. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card's normal special summon, you can target and you control. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. And you control a Witchcrafter monster other than Seed or Regulus. The Prince of Endymion. Okay, now there's 2 Reguli, and I don't like that, but that's okay. You can target a face-up card in the field and return it to the hand. Okay. You can banish this card from your grave to reveal any number of cards in your hand, including a spell. You can banish this card from the grave, reveal any number of cards in your hand, including a spell, and shuffle them into the deck, and then draw them many cards. Is this card good? They have 1 year to find a new power supplier because the current one will stop to provide electricity to the entire city. Oh, cool. AI data centers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Fun. Yeah. That sounds like an awful experience. Imagine imagine right now building an AI data center and being like, this is gonna pay off. Like, imagine being a business person right now in the current market for AI, looking at that and going, you know what would be a good idea? Building an AI data center. And it's like, what? We're looking at AI as like an investment? Like, that's going to take a lot of time to pay off, right? Like, you better hope that sticks around for 20, 30 years before you're getting any money back. It's like, that sounds like a terrible investment. Just as like an investment guy, it's like, that can't be good, right? Anyway, that's all. It's Skynet all over again. Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. Okay. Witchcrafter Seed is a card that does exist. When support for Altergeist. Imagine caring about Altergeist. Cringe. There's another thing. We got the new overframe, which is of course Madame Vere, because for some reason Konami has said Witchcrafter is now playable. Which I will say, not the worst. I'm a fan of her smug aura mocks me. What? Okay. Coolio. Wait, there was a 3v3? Oh, I did not pay attention. Hey, look at that. 3. Can they not play the same deck? Shared cards. Ah, that's why. That actually does make sense as to why we played Magnet then. Because if all of your hand traps basically have to go to Cool Tune, like... Oh, it looks like they play Droll, Maxi, and Ash, which makes sense, right? Which, if that is the case, yeah. Yeah. What else do we... What the fuck is Radiant Typhoon here? Dracotail makes sense. What the fuck is Radiant? Why is Sky... Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. We shared Vision. Bro said, nah, let's play Vision as our third card. They're not sharing Max C? What? What? Huh? Okay, for a second I was like, is this just another team? That's choices. Sure. I wonder if the Magistus version is any better. They're playing Magistus and branded Dracotail. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what's probably pretty good? Is playing the Edge Imp package. I might try and build this. But, we'll see. That does look pretty good, not gonna lie. 47. Why? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. These two deck choices are just wild to me. We have... Okay, Sky Striker is clearly Konami's favorite child because they are getting everything that they could have ever asked for and not being punished in any capacity. Like, Sky Striker at this point is probably just a top-tier deck, and I think I underestimated it when it came to my tier list. I like to undersell it, but the thing is, like, if Konami's just going to keep printing cards and releasing cards specifically for Sky Striker. Like, oh, cool. Here's Pot of Desires. You now have Pot of Desires back. And here's Vision. And it's like, yeah, of course Sky Striker's going to do good. And you know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should understand how truly heinous this deck is. Man, I hate that it got good. I hate that it's good now. I hate that it's just the third deck in this. Literally every team but the top team played Sky Striker. Thanks, Konami. Man, it really is crazy how good Pot of Desires is. Or just having additional spells. Like, fine. I don't need to go on a tangent. Just a good Cool Tune matchup. No, it's not just that. It's the fact that they get the ability to put 3 spells in the grave like that now. There's no, like, workaround. You just 3 spells. Boom. Done. Truly a deck of all time. Plus, like, Pot of Desires makes it even better. It's just, ugh. This card right here may be one of my least favorite unlimits that they've done in a long time. This may be up there with, like, Fenris in terms of unhits, where it's just like, oh, this is a terrible idea. I hope this card gets banned. Genuinely speaking, this card deserves a banning. And the fact that it is not banned is crazy to me. Because, like, imagine if you will, I said, hey, you get Pot of Greed. Except, or you get Pot of Greed at 3, except you can't activate multiple of them in a singular turn. You would not bat an eye. You would play every single copy you possibly could. That is exactly what Pot of Desires is. For modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks, that is exactly what Pot of Desires is. It's just Pot of Greed. And acting like that's not the case is kind of disingenuous. Sure, there are some decks where that's not technically the case, right? But for most decks, it's just like, cool, here's Pot of Greed. There's no downside. It's like, oh, but like you could banish it. You never will. You're not going to banish any of your payoffs. I guarantee it. Brother, Sky Striker is playing it. At 3, they have a 1 of. They're not playing more of that. Are they ever going to banish it? No. Nah. Especially in Master Duel. They're just going to draw it. Anyway. Yikes. That's all I have to say is yikes. Anyway. What was I thinking? Ah, yes. That's what I was thinking. Before we do Dice Rally, because I don't really want to play just ranked for like an hour, I figured, hey, let's go over all of the forbidden cards currently in, I believe, the TCG. Including most recent cards, such as Rose Whip Noir and the Gimmick Puppet Dingus. And we're going to rank them from can be unbanned to no, they cannot be unbanned, and everywhere in between. For the most part, I feel like this is going to be a pretty simple answer. I'm also going to be basing this off of, should they be unbanned for fun purposes? Like, oh, could these come off and still have the game be fun? Because to me, a game should first and foremost, above anything else, be fun. Because it's a game, right? So if a game is balanced but not very fun, who cares? Who gives a shit? Right? So, let's go over this. For some reason, Scythe is first. I guess it's because it's Artifact Scythe. Is there not another A banned card? I guess like Agito, right? Is Agito on here? Agito! But he's with Kelbeck. I guess they're not Agito. It's like the something Guardian Agito or something like that. I forget what its card name is. Scythe, banned. Sorry, banned. There we go. Obviously. Block Dragon. Here's the thing. Block Dragon currently is at 1 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and Magnet is a deck that FTKs you going first, or will essentially just end on an unbeatable, unbreakable board alongside something like a Floodgate. And a lot of that is due to the fact that this card does exist, and you do have to contend with it. So maybe not. Gofu, absolutely not. Barrier Statue, no. Cyberstein, no. Dandelion, it would be funny to unlimit this card. Also, I just realized these need to be swapped. There we go. It would be funny to unban this card and to put it to 1. Now, would that make sense? No. When does the event start? In 40 minutes, probably. Eclipse Wyvern. Eclipse Wyvern straight up could be unbanned at this point. The reason Eclipse Wyvern was previously banned was due to Dragon Link. And Dragon Link has been nerfed substantially enough to where it's not really all that powerful, right? Like, they don't have access to LP. The end board is strong, but not insane. The slow nature of Eclipse Wyvern as well makes it kind of mediocre. And if I'm not mistaken, it's currently at 2 or 3 within the OCG and is doing nothing, so Block Dragon should be unprinted along with Naturia Beast. True. Or just most of the Naturia cards, because for some reason they said Naturia is going to do absolutely nothing and also have like 10 Floodgates. Great. Maxi. Nuh-uh. Brother, the fact that that card is still at 1 is baffling to me. Okay, so Mindmaster does FTK stuff. And I will say, it'd be funny. No. No, it wouldn't. Same thing with Amaryllis. Actually, can Amaryllis? No, because we still have Bomber Dragon, right? So, like, technically, it is still an FTK enabler. Ronin Totem could absolutely come back and would... nothing would change. If I'm not mistaken, Toad is not banned, though. So, like, oh no! Sprite now has easier access to Toad. Who cares? This is one of the most laughable bans of all time. Spiral. One of the Spirals. If I'm not mistaken, are there multiple Spirals that are banned? No, I think it's just this one. I think it's just Master Plan. Master Plan can come back. Here's the thing. Spiral is totally untouched in the OCG and... Actually, don't quote me on the OCG. It is totally untouched within Master Duel, and it has done literally nothing. And the thing is, unlike a lot of other decks, I think that Spiral, while it does make a, like, unbeatable board, it doesn't consistently get there in the way that, like, Malice does. And for the most part, I really don't think it's as strong as pretty much any of those other decks as well. And it does have a beatable board. With the way that modern, like, board breakers work, things like Droplet, things like, you know, turn 0 plays like Izuna and the other one whose name I can't think of, Phimena. Oh, and Holy Sue and stuff of that nature, I really don't see Spiral doing anything. Last time I played Spiral was, like, years ago, or at least a year ago, and the deck was bad. The sole reason Chaos Ruler should come back. What is this? Tyrant Neptune? Here's the thing. This is technically... You can kind of FTK with this. And I do mean kind of. Because it's pretty difficult to actually FTK with this. So... I mean... Yeah, maybe you probably shouldn't allow it, but also I don't care because this card literally doesn't do anything. That sounds crazy, but it's like, it has one specific combo with Lyralisk that it can potentially sometimes do. And it's so rarely capable of doing that, because it does require you to normal summon the guy and send it to the graveyard for it to then copy it. And it's like, I don't know, this guy's fine. But, Yeah, I don't really have anything. Victory Dragon is literally only banned because of the ruling nightmare that it is, and I genuinely think that for the most part it should pretty much remain that way. Fiber Dragon. Fiber Jar. Dragon? Fiber Jar. No. We don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Electric Boogaloo. Even if it is just a flip monster, we don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Electric Boogaloo. Fishborg is interesting. Because it is kind of just glow-up bulb. Right? It's pretty much the same as glow-up bulb, which is currently unlimited. So I don't know. The only difference is that this card specifically wouldn't be capable of... Or doesn't have the once per duel effect, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that one. So maybe you bring it back at like 1 and it'd be fine. And I think additional copies might cause issues. I could be wrong. I don't... You know what? Hold on. Let me actually look up the effect. Let me look up the exact effect. Because I am getting... I'm not 1000% certain. Fishborg. If you control a face-up level 3 or lower water monster, you can discard a card to special summon this card from your grave. That's what it is. And then if it's used as synchro material, all other synchro material monsters... That's worded really weird. Must be water. So basically, you can only use waters in its synchro summon. This card probably... I'm hesitant to say it could come back to 3 because I'm not 1000% certain as to whether or not this would like break Mermail or something of that nature. I don't think it would, even at 3, but at the very least, this card could come back to 1, and I don't think it changes anything. Level Leader absolutely cannot. Here's the thing. As it turns out, giving the ability to summon a guy 10 million times, kind of busted. So you kind of can't do that. Magical Scientist, no. This card in unbanned tournaments, this card is one of the only decks that could realistically compete with that of like tier. So, Jin, here's the thing. Jin, releaser of rituals, technically could come back and probably wouldn't do anything. And I know someone is about to go, what about Habakiri? Habakiri would not use this card. It is really, really difficult for Habakiri to use this card because if I'm not mistaken, he's a 3. Which makes him very difficult to actually utilize, right? It basically says when you ritual summon a monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard as one of the monsters required for the ritual summon. Cool. Then if a player ritual summoned using this card, the other player cannot special summon while that ritual summoned monster is face up on the field. Cool. Okay. So basically, hey, floodgate the opponent. As far as fun goes, no, obviously. We're going to just say no to that. But I don't necessarily think that this would break the metagame in any capacity, even with rituals getting better and better as time goes on. I don't think there's a deck that would realistically make this. I guess Voiceless would, or at the very least could. No, it couldn't. Like, it's very tricky. There's not a lot of decks that could effectively make use of this card. There's a few, but not a ton. And that, I think, is part of the problem, right? It's just like there's so few decks that could actually make use of a level 3. Yeah. The big thing is like Nekroz in particular kind of wanted just a random guy. And that was what made it so powerful, was that Nekroz could use one of their other ritual spells to ritual summon out one of their guys, utilizing this guy and like pretty much anything else, and just be like, okay, cool. I'll use 2 of my guys and ritual summon a guy, and then you can't special summon. But I don't know right now if there's any. Grinder Golem, no. Turns out giving your opponent a guy for 2 tokens, pretty good. Next up we have Starving Venom. This is like only on here because of the FTK. which currently it's at 3 in Master Duel. It's at 3 in the OCG, and it's at 0 in the TCG. And quite frankly, the problem is that this does enable FTKs for Pendulum, but Pendulum is also ass. I think you can have one, and I think it'd be fine. I don't like having multiple, but even then, I don't think it matters. I think even just one is technically an FTK. Though without Instant Fusion, it becomes way more difficult, which, by the way, whereas Instant Fusion, it's also banned, right? I'm not crazy. The Barrier Statue is also on here for some reason. Twice, I should say. Am I just not seeing it? Is Instant Fusion not banned in the TCG? Hold on. Oh, it's not. It's only banned in Master Duel. Oh, well. Huh. Yeah, maybe you can't release this because the fact that you still have access to Instant Fusion. I didn't realize Instant Fusion was not banned. What the fuck? Why did we... What? Where's the music from? Dice Rally? It's the Dice Rally event music. No, it's fine. It's fine at 1. It's fine at 1. Trust. Okay. Kid Carlos could probably... Yeah, Kid Carlos could come back to 1. Trust. Trust. This is me coping. Norden can't come back because for some reason we didn't ban Instant Fusion, nor could Tempest Magician. That's just FTK. Curious could come back. Like, fully come back to 3. It'd be fine. When is Dice Rally? 30 minutes. Elf. Elf could also come back. Yeah, fully unlimited. I do not think that Elf is an issue. Pretty much at all. Theoretically, it could be. But realistically, I don't think it's ever been the problem within Master Duel. Outside of when Sprite was top tier. Which was a while ago, so. Next up, we have Gumblar. No. Don't make me play against Gumblar. Same thing with Union Carrier. Chaos Dragon, or Chaos Ruler, was one of the most busted cards ever printed. And then they printed Zombie Vampire, which is arguably better. Like, it's just better. Now, that sounds crazy, but it's technically true. So, where's Zombie Vamp? We should probably ban Zombie Vampire for pretty much the exact same reason. Oh, but it also mills your opponent, which could potentially give them... Yeah, but you could also yoink your opponent's cards. Guard Dragon. Either of the Guard Dragons. Both. What's this guy's name? I forget. What is this one's name? It's Pisty, Elpy, and... Pisty, Elpy, and... Oh, shit. I have no idea. Agripain. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Elpy and Agripain can't come back. They're too good. All of the other ones, they're A-okay. King Calamity can come back? Here's the thing. If you ban Crimson Dragon, King Calamity can come back. That sounds crazy, but, like... How in the hell are you making it? No decks were utilizing King Calamity prior to Crimson Dragon, and then they printed Crimson Dragon, and it broke the game. Fundamentally. And they ruined Synchro monsters. Like, genuinely. Crimson Dragon shouldn't exist. I don't know why we said that, oh yeah, we can Synchro summon a guy at quick effect speed by just targeting a different guy as a generic 12 Synchro that also searches. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. Trust. Electromite can go to 3. Look, I'm out here fighting for Pendulum as much as I hate him. But yeah, legitimately Electromite's not doing anything. You could have 3 of him. You could have 9 of him. I don't think it would matter. Pot of Greed, 100% banned? No, you could limit Pot of Greed. If you don't know, there is a video out there that I find extremely hilarious. That is like a 40-minute breakdown as to why Pot of Greed can be unbanned and why we should unlimit Pot of Greed, or not unlimit. We should put Pot of Greed back to 1. And it is one of the most disconnected, unintelligent videos that I have ever seen. It is peak comedy because the person clearly cares and understands enough about Yu-Gi-Oh, but doesn't quite understand the concept of, like, if a bad card exists, it doesn't justify the existence of another bad card, right? It's like they haven't quite grasped the concept of, like, one bad thing does not equal two bad things, right? You know, that idea of, like, two wrongs don't make a right kind of concept. And they were like, well, we do have Pot of Prosperity at 3. It's like, oh yes, the ban-worthy card of Pot of Prosperity. And they go, therefore, Pot of Greed can come to 1. And it's like, fucking no. You should just ban Pot of Prosperity, one of the most busted cards of all time, which is genuinely, in my opinion, worse than Pot of Greed. So there's that. No, it wasn't Dual Logs. If Dual Logs has also said this, they are sorely mistaken. Pot of Greed is a horrible card for Yu-Gi-Oh! And the fact that we have Pot of Desires, which is basically just Pot of Greed, at 3 is baffling to me. Quite frankly, it's a ban-worthy card, similar to that of Pot of Prosperity. Turns out they can't really balance pot cards very well. Hell, Pot of Extrav is at 1. Which, by the way, I think that card would be the card that could come back to 3. Because at the very least, it requires it to be the first action taken, meaning you can't thin the deck and get your bricks out. But on top of that, you can't draw cards for the rest of that turn, which actually does hinder a lot of archetypes. And there's so many fewer archetypes that can banish cards from their extra deck blindly. The reason Pot of Prosperity works so well was because you could choose the cards you banish. So you could still play all of your pieces and requirements and what have you, and then just banish the crap you didn't need or weren't needed to play or what have you. Just be like, cool, I'll just find my side deck pieces. Extrav is like, fine. I still don't like it. I think that card at the very least should remain at 1 or just be banned entirely. But like, man, all of those pot cards, truly a choice. Nightmare Goblin could absolutely come off of the list and nothing would change. Same thing with Nightmare Mermaid. Hey, turns out we have that in Master Duel. And actually, well, I will say it did revitalize Orchist, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah. Is the new pot balanced? I don't remember what the new pot is. I can't remember what its effect is. It's procrastination. Draw cards equal to the number of cards your opponent controls. Then, if you drew 2 or more, place the same number -1 from your hand onto the bottom of the deck in any order. It's basically a mulligan, is the idea. It's like, oh, you activate this and you mulligan. Depending on how many cards your opponent has. I think it's fine. I think there's not a ton of decks that would make use of it effectively, but I can think of like some decks that would want it. Obviously, Vanquish Soul is like a big one, where it's like, oh, just being able to get those attributes in rotation and making sure that you can like mulligan for the correct attributes is like really solid. The biggest problem is simply that you can only really use it going second. So at most, it's going to be a side deck card. And at worst, it's going to be bad. Use Time Turning Morganite is the most OP card, making you draw. That card's terrible. But sure, bud. Link Cross cannot be unbanned. We still have Link monsters. They still exist. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Meow Mew can totally be unbanned. Verte. Here's the thing. Verte could be unbanned. You could limit Verte, and I think it'd be fine. Honestly, you could probably unlimit it, and it'd be fine. but do I want to? Would you want Verte? Like, Verte is kind of stupid. I guess there's not a lot of decks that wants to use... Like, here's the thing. You could unban Verte. And be like, oh, you get stopped, and then any two guys make Verte make... I don't know, a guy that requires bricks. It's like, sure. Okay, that could be an issue. Or you could unban Verte, and it would do nothing, because you could also do the exact same thing with Moon. But I guess you're not doing Moon combo, right? Like, Moon's also banned? I don't know. I think Verte is fine. Samorph. This card was banned, and just left on the ban list to rot for some reason. I have no idea why this card is still on the ban list, because genuinely speaking, we banned the problem that this card created. I don't know, maybe take out the barrier statues and the deck, or the card is fine. Cool. Hulk, no. Auroradon actually could be unlimited. We don't have Galaxy Tomahawk, right? Yeah, this card's fine. Without Galaxy Tomahawk nor Hulk, I don't know what Auroradon does. What's the difference between limit or unlimit Verte? A little number symbol in the top right corner of the screen. I don't know. Nothing. Hulk can come back. True. Yeah, this card's fine. Do whatever you want, Super Heavy Samurai. The problem was not Super Heavy Samurai cards. The problem were, where are they? Baron, which can't be unbanned, and Apo, which can't be unbanned. These two cards were like core to the central game plan of Super Heavy Samurai, and here's the thing, if you remove the problems, yeah, the deck's gonna be fine. I remove the generic negation effects of Super Heavy Samurai and they're A-okay. So there you go. Laval Chain. No, this card's crazy. Actually, is this card crazy? It's a rank 4 that sends one. I feel like this card's crazy, right? Like, surely this card's crazy, right? They'll abuse Genora. Trust. I'm, like, actually thinking about it. Is it not called Laval Chain? No, it is. Okay. Lavaval. Laval Chain. For some reason, there's two vowels in there. You can send a card from deck to grave, or you can choose a monster from your deck and place it on the top of the deck. Could this card... I feel like this card could come back. At 1. It's basically an extra deck Foolish Burial. And I don't know how good that is. Because you're never going to stack. But if you do, who cares? What are you going to draw into? I'm going to draw into Max C. Well, Max C is also banned, so who gives a shit? I think this card's fine. I think it's fine limited. Yes, it's a rank 4. Most of the ban list could come off, but you really don't want back. You don't want them all back? Yes. That's the problem, is that you can't unlimit everything. But a lot of this stuff could come back. That being said, I still think Laval Chain, like, even with, like, Ryzeal and stuff like that, it's like, what's Ryzeal gonna do? You gonna play it in Onomats? I guess, like... I guess you could play it in, like, Mitsu. And you could do Mitsu into a rank 4 into... I don't know, dump something. A tier? Like, tier's the only thing I could think of. And it's like, I don't know, maybe? But there's not a lot of decks where it's like, oh, I'm going to send a guy and do it. I guess it'd be a problem in, like, Orchest. But Orchest also has, like, any two guys into full combo, right? So I don't even think that that's that big of a deal. Like, oh, now you have another way to go any two guys into full combo. For the Orchest stuff, I don't know, maybe it's... I think it's fine. I think it's fine at 1. Full Fiendsmith combo? Explain to me how this card gets you full Fiendsmith combo. As opposed to just making, you know, Exciton Knight. Like, can't you just make Exciton Knight and do the same thing? Like, oh, cool, you do a full Fiendsmith combo. Full Orcus combo, yeah, you already get that with the Nightmares. And technically, it's easier. Like, oh, you could do tier if you already have a tier name in hand. Then you could do the tier combo. And it's like, okay, that's something at the very least, right? At least with kit still available. But, like, how much does that matter? I don't know, it might. But it probably doesn't, right? It just makes tier slightly more playable. What one evil hero? What? Yeah, he sends from deck. Oh, the evil hero that gets the Fiendsmith guy. Or the Fiend. The Light Fiend. I mean, yeah. So... I mean, this one I think is up for debate, but I do think it would be fine at limited. I don't think it breaks the game. I think it makes some decks more capable of playing like a secondary engine or more capable of like utilizing rank 4 engines to get into their combo and stuff of that nature, right? But I don't think it's something that's like generically splashable nor immediately breaks the game. Like, you know, a lot of the top decks right now, if we look at the top decks currently in both Master Duel and the TCG, is there a deck that would make use of this? Like, does this all of a sudden break Mitsu variants so that now you can make, like, I guess maybe Orchest Mitsu becomes strong? But again, it's like, well, any two guys gets there anyway off of Nightmare Mermaid, and that's not really that busted. So adding Laval Chain kind of doesn't change much in that regard. Like, you're doing the exact same thing. I guess you don't have to discard. That's the only difference. And now you can use the Mitsu stuff to go more effectively into, but how much does that matter? Like, not at all, right? Yeah, I think this card's fine. I think if you were to make this at 3, if you were to put this at 3, because there's, if I'm not mistaken, there's no once per turn on this. Yeah, it's a soft once per turn. So there's no once per turn on this. If you were to put this at 3, it would be an issue. If you put it at 1, I don't think it does anything. Broad Bull. Broad Bull can be fully unlimited. I genuinely do not think this matters. Sure, being able to, like, normal summon a Zodiac and search out a Beast Warrior, right? I believe it's Beast Warrior, right? Detach, add a Beast Warrior. That can be normal summoned or set. Wow. Who cares? Shockmaster. No. No. Diablosis. No. This is the guy that mills 3. He mills 3 dragons and then your opponent sends cards. Right? What is this guy's name? He's, Galaxy something or other. Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon. On X summon, you can send 3 dragon-type monsters with different names from your deck to the grave. Then your opponent banishes 3 monsters from their deck. That's what it is. They banish 3. Oh no, they banish 3. This card's fine. The OG circular. Does it send for cost? It does. Does that matter? I don't think so, right? Because you get there off of the other Exe monster, and then you rank it up. Right. I think this one's fine. What 3 dragons would we care about? This is another one where it's like, oh, this was banned because of Dragon Ruler way back in the day. And now Dragon Ruler has all of its pieces and additional support and has done jack and or shit. So it's like, how bad of a card is this in the current metagame? Like, is it that problematic? This one could break the game. I don't know. But I don't feel like it does anything. Because, like, it's not hard to get rank... it's not hard to get a rank 8 right now. Like, it's extremely easy. However, does that matter? Maybe? Again, like, it theoretically does stuff, but... Could be useful for Blue Eyes. Send all 3 Blue Eyes. No, you can't do that. You have to send 3 differently named monsters. That's the issue, right? No, not this guy. As a thought, absolutely. This is one of the most busted cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's, like, not particularly close. That's not true. But, holy crap, this card is busted. As it turns out, making any 2/4s into turning off your opponent's hand traps is kind of funny. No. Zenmaity, straight up, could be at 3. It would cause no issues. Though, I will say, this does have Hunter not banned. So maybe I'm wrong. Because the TCG instead has Zenmaity banned as opposed to Hunter. And in the OCG, it's Hunter that's banned as opposed to Zenmaity. But I don't... keep it banned. No Arise Heart, no Galaxy Tomahawk. I have no idea how this has gotten out of containment in the OCG. Like, Huh? Anyway. MX Saver Invoker could go to 3 and would do nothing. Return from a Different Dimension could go to 3 and would do nothing. This is one of the most busted cards that would never do anything. This card is so bad. Here's the thing. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, the reason this card would never see play is for 2 reasons. 1, it's a trap card that you want to activate. Not only is it a trap card, it's a trap card you want to activate on your turn so that you can use the cards. And 2, it requires the cards to already be banished for you to then summon them. So there's not a whole lot of use for this. Like, theoretically, you could potentially do some things here or there, but it's, like, I don't know what deck wants to use this. I don't know what deck would have the capability of setting this up and then making use of it. And I know someone's about to be like, Malice. Malice? Yeah, the notorious Cybers deck that summons 10 million times on your turn. Yeah, they're going to play a trap card. Don't worry. It's like, no, they're not. They have their own trap cards that they can utilize to basically banish themselves to dodge interaction or to trigger additional interaction or additional extension, right? Like with Whitebinder being able to draw a card, or with Red Ransom being able to like bring back a card or bring itself back as additional link material or what have you. But like, who cares? They're not gonna play this. Zenmaity could come back in a theoretical minimum possible bans. True. I agree. But I also think that Zenmaity just... if we have Hunter, like, don't have both of those. It's just not fun. I think this is one of those cards where it's like, oh, this is actually going to do nothing. Similar to that of, like, Metamorphosis. No semis? No. Why would I semi-limit anything? Semi-limit, here's the thing. This is a joke category. Like, straight up, just joke. Joke. In parentheses. Because, let's be honest, there's not a singular card in Yu-Gi-Oh's history that should be semi-limited except for exactly Ratpier or Malicious. And I'm not going to lie, actually, Ratpier, no. That card should just be limited or banned or at 3. There's no distinction there. It is just Malicious. Every other card that has ever been semi-limited shouldn't be semi-limited. It should either be limited or banned. That's it. Or just unbanned. The semi-limitation is literally a joke. Anyway, Cold Wave. No, let's not give more ways to shut off back row. Speaking of which, Red Reboot can also be destroyed. As much as Delinquent Duo is not a good card, technically speaking, it's also not necessarily a card fun for the metagame, or fun for anyone. Painful Choice. No, absolutely not. That's one of the most busted cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Expulsion. No. Imperial Order. No. We banned it, eroded it, brought it back to 1, and then had to re-ban it. Turns out, the card's still good. Last turn, no. Royal Oppression, no. Sixth Sense, could go to 3. Change nothing. What deck would you actually play Sixth Sense in? That's a genuine question. Because I can't think of many. I cannot think of many. There are many decks who would love the ability to draw cards. But there's not many that would want the ability to also draw cards and mill on a trap card. And the thing is, trap cards kind of suck balls. Ishizu Mill. True. Imagine the Ishizu cards existing. Yes, Tier could make use of it. I don't disagree with that. However, I don't think Tier would play this card. Maybe they would, if they were desperate. But, like, this is such a high roll card. Paleo would, but Paleo's also bad, so I'm fine with that. Dust Shoot. No, that just makes going first even more powerful. No, not the spell version of the trap. That's not allowed. Ultimate Offering could go to 3. If I'm not mistaken, Ultimate Offering is a terrible, no good, very bad card. Ultimate Offering. Okay, Ultimate Offering says, during your main phase, or your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 500 life points to normal summon the card. Only good in Flu. I don't think it's good in Flu. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you would even play this in Flunder. Because Flunder has a card that has better text. That is a trap card that has better text than Ultimate Offering. That allows you to normal summon during the main phase. During the opponent's main phase. Which is way better. Oh, it's so much better. The fact that Ultimate Offering literally says only during your main phase or your opponent's battle phase. If it said your opponent's main phase, I'd be skeptical. I'd be like, okay, that could cause some issues, right? Being able to, like, normal summon on the opponent's turn, and you could do it multiple times. Like, okay, does that break, like, Monarch? Does that break, like, I don't know, some other deck that wants to, like, normal summon, like, Vanquish Soul or something of that nature, right? Being able to grab back a Raisin and then, like, normal summon it. Something else of that nature. But, like, dude, who else cares? Tenpai? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Technically speaking, you're not wrong, right? You could, like... No, that also doesn't do anything. Because what the fuck are you normal summoning off of Tenpai? That, like... Unless you just normal summon, like... No, I don't think that matters. Maybe it does. But I really don't think it does, right? You'd have to draw multiple names. And, like, yeah, you could synchro summon. And you could potentially, do a lot. But it'd be on turn 3 anyway. And then you'd also have to play a card like that in Tenpai, which would be terrible. You'd have to play a just random trap card that you wouldn't be playing on until turn 3 to make use of it. I was like, And that's the thing, like, this card, I cannot think of an application for it. Vanity's... No. Hate Trunade. Heavy Storm. No. This is Giant Trunade, not Hate Trunade. Last Will is one of the most busted cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mass Driver is just an FTK enabler. Mirage of Nightmare could go back to 3 and would change nothing. That sounds crazy. And I do think it is kind of crazy, especially with the MST archetype running around. However, it's kind of slow. During the opponent's standby phase, you get to draw up to 4 cards. And so, okay, you could draw into hand traps, right? And then you discard that many at the start of your turn or something of that nature. During the next standby phase or something of that, or something like that, right? So, theoretically, it could be very useful, right? You could draw into hand traps, you could draw into, you know, combo starters or enablers or what have you. I still don't know if it would be powerful. Maybe at 1, so that you can't consistently see it. But, like, even then... Maybe this would just see play in every deck, because every deck now has turn 0 play, but... Anyway, Mystic Mine. No, self-destruct is just a draw button. This is the one that draws cards on Reborn from Grave. This is absolutely not allowed. I can't remember its name. Yeah, Mirage of Nightmare was cut. I also think Mirage of Nightmare in Genesis was mostly cut due to the fact that there's not a lot of hand traps running around in Genesis, and so it's like you can't really make effective use of it. I think in Advanced, without a point limitation where you do get access to all of the hand traps, it's a lot better. Actually, you could probably get away with confiscation. Same thing with Forceful Sentry, but I don't necessarily think you should. Smoke Grenade technically is only part of 1 combo, but that 1 combo is very powerful and is really annoying. Elma is part of an infinite. This is just a floodgate and not a very fun one. Graceful Charity, no. This one just helps going first even more, which is not necessary. Soul Charge is one of the most busted cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh's history, up there with, like, Last Will. Turns out being able to reborn a whole bunch of guys for basically free is kind of nasty. Both Guido and Kelbeck, I do not think can come back. If you print more cards that mill or that assist in milling, these cards just get infinitely better. And the thing is, I'd rather have these cards not exist to supplement the mill strategies and instead just make other mill cards. I think that's fine. Isold, here's the thing. Isold could come back to 3, and I don't think it would do anything. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Borreload Savage. No, that card can stay banned. Summon Limit. Banned. Beatrice. No. King Calamity. If we banned Crimson, we could ban that one. Gimmick Puppet. Why is this card banned? Oh, right, because they refuse to ban the actual problem in, what's this bucket? Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon, which should be, of course, banned. Jaugen, okay, this one, Jaugen just straight up should be banned. Like, this obviously just should be banned, right? OSS could go to 3 and would do nothing. Hate to say it, we've been power crept. Nightmare Griffin could come back, but fuck him. Abyss Dweller, could go to 3. Give me back a Bit Dweller, please. It'd be so cool. Me and homies love a Bit Dweller. Thank you. Link Decoder and Splash Mage obviously banned. Bahamut. Why is Bahamut banned? Oh, Bahamut's banned because of Toad. Just ban Toad, man. I have Ronin Toad up here, but just ban Toad. Anyway, the Gamble, Dice, FTK, no. Feral Imp. Okay, look, for right now, technically no, but you could just ban Habakiri, right? Like, Habakiri got, like, 4 cards banned. You could just ban Habakiri. Thoughts on that? Moon could go back to 3 and would change nothing. No. This is Ouroboros. No. What is this card's name? Ouroboros, right? Yeah. Ban Sanctifier, please. Please. Dimensional Barrier. No, especially in a best of 3. This is the Scythe lock thing. You give your opponent this card and you kill them. Statues. They have the Wind statue on here, but this should be the Earth statue, which isn't here. Same thing with Pachycephalo. Wind Barrier. What is this one called? Feather Storm? Feather Storm? Harpies Feather Storm. That's what it is. Binder. No. Herald. No. Naturia Whip. Could go to 3. I don't know why this card is banned. I could not tell you as to why this card is banned. Like, genuinely. I think, technically, the reason for this is like, oh, cool tune. It's about to be the best deck, and we don't want them floodgating their opponents. Yada, yada. Right? And I do technically agree with that. This card is bad, and really didn't deserve any sort of limitation, even within any format. I don't know. Though, here's the thing. Again, I am balancing this for fun, and quite frankly, I don't like Naturia Rose Whip, but I am saying I don't think it matters that it is banned, but it does make games more fun. So, yeah, don't unban it. Noir. Like, why is this not just Ripper? Okay, here's Noir. The Gimmick Puppet is just an FTK enabler. So there you go. There's a bunch of cards on the list that are just like, why are these cards still here? Ultimate Offering, Electromite, Goblin, Meow Meow Moo, Scarecrow, Simorph, stuff like that, where you're just like, huh? What? We did have some limitations. I think some of these could absolutely come off of the list. And that's it. There you go. We did it, chat. Now we can get to the fun part. Now we actually get to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm probably just going to play Heck Your Hands, because of course we are. Of course we're going to play Heck of Hands. Gotta turn on the fan. Hack of Hands. You. Oh, nope. What else? That guy. We have the Moltramies, don't we? Disgusting. Hooray! Excuse me. Earlier says something when Serial Floodgate hitter Jesse Cotton and Joshua Schmidt went Why Rose Whip. True. We obviously play triple tack. What the hell? What did I type there? Triple tack. We play... I don't have Illusion Gate, so I'm not playing that. We just play Pot of Desires. Because for some reason that card still exists. I mean, we could play Extrav as well. And just play max copies of these. Zombie Vamp. What else? What else? I was previously playing the cash cards, but we can't really do that anymore, so what's a better option? I mean, we could play Ash. How much do I care about Ash? Not at all. Can I do Super Poly? Super Poly. Holy crap, I can. I guess Super Poly's not great. Let's do Change of Heart. I have one of those. Wait, can I play Archmage? Hey, look at that, I can. I just realized Molcharmy kind of sucks. Because of the inevitable random-ass guy on my field. True. True! Forgot about that. That's okay. We'll play it, we can adapt it if need be. Let's see. Monster Reborn's pretty good. Excuse me. We'll play Lightning Storm. No, we can't. Dark Ruler's not terrible. Raigeki. Feather Duster. I believe our attributes are light and dark, which makes Dominus cards basically unplayable. Sky Striker and RT. Wow, how fun. So glad we're playing different decks than the metagame. Do I play Winter Cherries? People are playing Winter Cherries in Cool Tune, which is something. Can I play K9? Holy shit, I can. What? Oh, they banned Ripper. Is that still worth it? Might be. I might play K9 without Ripper. That actually sounds really fun. Duality, the quick play? I don't think so. I don't... Because this summons a guy from Extra Deck. Hand or Extra Deck. Because it requires same type. Or, sorry, same level. Which is, like, the big downside. Yeah. There's not really... Because these are all 7s. But they're also all darks. And these are all 6. And they're all light. And none of those match up with any of the levels except for Dandalos, which is also a dark. Droll? Do I care about Droll? I don't think Droll will be very useful because Maxi is banned, and the Fuas and other such Moltres will also likely not be very good due to the fact that, oh, I guess, like, I could Droll the opponent. Do I care? Maybe. I don't know what decks people are playing, though. Maybe Droll will be useful? Maybe Ash will be useful? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we play like Ash and Nib. Nibiru. Nibirumon. Sure. I have no idea what to put in the extra. Chaos Ritual is doing great in the OCG. Cool. Let's see. I guess what kind of link monsters do we want? They banned SP, right? So you can't go SP, which is a weird ban. Why'd they ban SP? Okay, sure. Do we ban Moon? Is Moon banned? Yeah. Okay, interesting. We can't go bow. Go... access code. WP. WP is not going to do anything. Unicorn. I could make Verte. Or I could play Silohat Rat and then play like Azuroon. Do I want to do that? No. Zalia, I guess. Woo. Oh my god. Dark. Lina. Probably. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Sure. Sure, it's fine. Don't think about it. This is a hand. Is Baron banned in the event? I sure hope so. It doesn't matter. They can make Crimson. Because for some reason we didn't ban Crimson. Bro Drew! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Huh? What? Did they ban Speeder? Oh, they banned Speeder, right. Sure. They banned Speeder, right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Did they not ban Speeder? I could have sworn they did. Oh, they didn't. Hold on, you're telling me I can't play a single Labyrinth card because they're too good, or they're, I don't know, unfun? I couldn't tell you as to the reason behind that. But my opponent has the ability to play Junk Speeder, which is literally an FTK. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? In what world? Where does this... Huh? Huh? Great band, this Konami. Oh, really cool. Stray Street, sure. Sure. Yay. Junk Speeder. How cool. Yeep, do. Ash. For sure. Cool, now that you don't have that. Uh-huh. Yadel. Set the... this one. We'll go Yadel. Shuffle away. Add the quick play. We'll go Hidden Heck Your Hands. Perulia, sure. Here's Gygus. Gygus. Oh, hey, that's a guy. Hey, that's another guy. Taking Ash. That Ash is mine. Mine! Off into this guy. Oh, I could bounce, be my friend, Pearly. Go Jowza. Jowza, add the fusion guy. No? Fusion guy. Yeah. Into the Yoinker. The Yoinker. You shall be yoinked. Special Gygus. Gygus. Yoink. You're mine. Zombie Vamp. Zombie Vamp. Attach this guy. I would love to special summon a guy to my field. Pearly. Oh, grab Pearly. Cool. Yo, I could look at the top. I could look at the top 3 cards. Let's go. Attack your hands. Well. Yup. Hit Plump just for the funnies. That would be funny. Set the heck your hands. Let's make dark. I do not quite have lethal here. So we shall make it dark. Dark. Since I do not have a light, we will make dark. We will go dark. Yoink. Guy. Just for kicks and giggles, mostly. Okay, and then we'll go Tartaros. And we will fusion summon Xeno. You. I don't think it matters. don't think it matters. We already have Monkey Bull in hand. Give me the hand. I did hit plump. Ah, it's funny. Hell yeah. Plump. Get him. Wow, look at all that. Oh. Activating a quick play is one of the bonus conditions. Are you kidding? Xeno, no! No, Xeno! Card advance! I could have had Xeno just on my field for free! No! Could you imagine? Dude, that'd be hilarious! Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been so funny, dude. That would have been so funny, man. Yo, this hand goes fucking nowhere. That's crazy. Oh. Hey, that does something. No, it doesn't. I'm lying to you. I'm acting like it does. It doesn't. Just straight up lying. Interesting. Huh. Let's do that. All right, go. I'll just stack my hand. Or my deck. Did I place that correctly? I sure hope so. Ew. Disgusting. Gross. Yeah, how's that? Sure. Toy soldier. But of course, here's Fua. Okay. LZ. Oh, we know it's in 4 summons. They started with the field spell. They have literally everything they could have ever asked for. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Here's Fua 2. Toy box. Mm-hmm. Tank. Okay. They only did tank. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now I am the dead. Hooray. Ain't that fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, you got it. Yay, White Forest. Another deck that does the exact same shit as every other deck and doesn't do anything interesting and is always going to be now just a slop of bullshit. Hooray. What an interesting deck. Twilight Forest. I guarantee this is Sky Striker. Super Poly. Okay. King Sark. Sure. Sure. Yay. More unskippable cutscene that ends on my demise without me ever having the ability to play the game. Yay. Yep. Yep. I do have Nibiru. There's a possibility. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Of fucking course. Man, what an interesting game. Thanks, Konami. I'm so glad we added that game, or that deck to the game. Really fun. It's literally designed to FTK. Why would we print those cards? Huh? Really? That was your big idea for Arcana Force? Fucking hell. What a terrible design. They said, oh yeah, that whole luck mechanic. Throw it out the window. Just throw it out the window. No, just do the FTK. Why the fuck? Why? What do you mean? Huh? Ugh. Falcon, sure. Yeah, another one, because it's not once per turn, because this game is fucking dog shit. Yep. Uh-huh. Man, when was the last archetype they printed that didn't have one of the worst mechanics in it? Like, non-once per turns, hand stealing, hand crafting, you know, extra deck yoinks. Just like, man, dude, make an archetype that's good. Like, you did that. They printed Josh, and then they just fucking tripped over themselves time and time again with every deck past that. They're like, okay, here's Draco Tail. And everyone went, okay, cool, yeah, no, that's pretty good. And then after that, they printed every other bad deck. I guess we have Yummy. You know, Yummy's pretty good. Was the last non-toxic that it was Draco Tail? What are you talking about? Brute Blues, woo. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here's guys. Yo. That's how that fucking works? What? It says both! What do you mean? I hate RB. I hate this game, dude. Like, can we have a fun deck that exists? Man, we've printed like one good deck in the past like 60 years. God damn, dude. Fucking hell. Yay, dude. I love RBs just not working the way that it should. That's my favorite. I love RB being a cool, fair, interesting, and dynamic deck. It's not totally busted. God, RB is such a shit deck. Fucking hell, man. Just unplayable. Unplayable after unplayable after unplayable. Like, it's not even funny. It's just boring. Why the fuck am I doing this one? I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to click the button, I guess. What the fuck was that? Add the heck your hands. Heck of hands. Send. Add you. Set the counter trap. Sure. Yaddle. Add the quick play. Pot of Desires. Okay. Tragic. Okay. I guess we can do this. into this guy. Not exactly what I wanted. But that's okay. Yay. Up. What am I missing? I guess troll. Sure. Imperm with a guy on my field? True. The fourth Nibiru? True. I wanted to play the fourth Nibiru. That would have been funny. Oh, you're fucking with me. This is a joke, right? That's crazy. Okay. Please tell me we did something with this, because that's kind of crazy. Like, you could do so much with this. You could play fucking Reckless Greed, for all I care. Like, that's just free cards. There's no way. For sure. For sure. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna heck your hands. Yeah, dude. Are you fucking with me? Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are my favorite species. They truly are just the worst people. It's my fave. Alright. I'm gonna yoink his ass. I don't need Brius. You said a Fua? Yeah? Ebo. Why did I add this one? This just negates monsters. It's not gonna do anything. Fucking of course it's this one. Yeah, for sure, bud. Place a monster. Go for it. Right leg. Of course it's Exodia. Why wouldn't it be Exodia? Why wouldn't it be one of the most boring decks of all time? Why wouldn't it have been? Yeah. Yeah. No. Go on. Hit the button. Wow, crazy. No. Fuck you. That shit. Mine. That shit. Mine. Do it again. Click the button again. Click the button again. They can't win. They literally have a board wipe that they can set for free. Now, to be fair, I do have the negation effect, but no, even with 0 life points, they can still win. Because this game is great. Okay. Well, we're skipping that one, so. I said 0 life points, but I was lying. Obviously, you can't win with 0, but you get the point. 1. Sorry, what the hell is Turbo Cannon? He's, once per turn, you can destroy a face-up monster on the field and inflict damage to its controller equal to half of its attack. True. Timu Baron. Truly Timu. It literally has, kind of nothing. Oh, we drew Godos. That's actually pretty good. That could be something. Hey, it's this guy! Trap Team Disposal. When your opponent activates a trap card, tribute this face-up card to negate the activation and destroy it. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, go away. Thanks. Cool. We will Hidden Hecka Hands. Send a card. Send this guy. Don't get ashed. That's crazy. Grab Eeptail. Grab Monk. Monkabool. Set the counter trap. Let's have you draw a card. Draw. Okay. Trigger Gygus. Gygus. Oh. Interesting. Abyss Actor. Well, I did just put a pendulum face up for them, so there's that. They can't be too upset. Ash? Bell. Cringe. Cringe. Not a fan. In fact, I'm not a fan of that. How dare. How dare. It's fine. Make Xeno anyway. Xeno. Ooh. Yoink. Malong. Well, shit. I kind of don't want either of these. I guess Garuda. Because this one banishes, right? No. I lied to you. It doesn't do that. Okay, well, anyway. Pass the turn. I guess Malong might have been a little bit better. Yeah, I'm stupid. Because I gave them the super poly target. I forgot about that. Destroy as many? No. Thanks for the illusion gate. Real kind of you. Okay. Xeno! You have Gamma? That'd be funny. Is that motherfucking access code talker? Honestly, think this one's probably better. Just a big unaffected dingus. Yeah, sure, why not? You can have the access code talker. Here you go! Underworld goddess. Comedy. Cool. Yeah. They're locked into Abyss Actors. Yeah. Yeah. Add the... What's your McCall's? I forget what these guys are called. Extras. Okay. There's Guy. What if I negated him? Yeah, sure. Nuh-uh! Did he use the Madonna effect? He did. Ah, Superstar. I have a feeling they wanted to pen summon that. Just thought. Extra 2! I could summon 2 whole extras here. Wow, crazy. At least from extra. Sure! Oh, true. It's only pendulum monsters. True. Me for gore. Nibiru's funny. Do you have a monster engrave? Hey, look at that. You do. Yoink. Give me, this one. Give me the trap negation guy. Alright. Give me the extra. Hyper! And super producer. I'll take your super producer. Sure, why not? Sorry, what does this say? Interesting. Oh, I can't use this guy because he's not a level monster. That's funny. Okay, well, combat anyway. 90% of my field is just my opponent's cards. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. Oh, wait, I had lethal with just, like, 1 attack. I totally forgot about that. That was not me being BM. I just forgore. I just straight up forgot that that is, in fact, how many life points they had. No, I wanted Level Eater. Level Eater would have been... Oh, Earthshake. 1! Just kidding. 2. 3. 7. Ground... got a floodgate. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah, chat. I got a floodgate. Let's go. We all love floodgates, right? It's a bad floodgate, but it's still a floodgate. Just be like, that one. Ah, just kidding. I'm going second. You hate to see it. Why'd that take so long? Hey, yo! This hand's pretty good. Well, I will say, this is a very funny troll. Smile. Afterglow. Do I summon Brius here? I don't think I do. They added Afterglow as opposed to special summoning it, because we instead decided to go Nebula Dragon. But of course, for sure. Draglubion! True. I can't target it. Fun. Oh, fun. Tachyon Dragon. Okay. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Why the fuck is this guy here? Is it just because Tachyon? It's probably just because Tachyon, huh? So I'm guessing they have the counter. They have multiple counter traps. Not fun. Not fun, not fun. That's a card. That is a card. That, true, that is a card. Okay. We're gonna go Monkey Buell. Sure. Summon this guy. Using these two. Summon Jowza. Jowza. Knew it. I know the card in hand, right? It's a monster. In which case, we'll go Ibtel. Oh, shit! He's in grave. Fuck. Okay, well, then I have to hit here. Hiya. Do you have another one? We have a light. Cool. I'm guessing it's Imperm. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, man. I hate it here. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Okay, well. Desires. You know, sometimes you are just better than your opponent. It really is that simple. You can't use this one, and I can't use this one. Anyway, I'm going to send this card to the graveyard now. You can't use that one, and I can't use this one. And then just be like, okay, yeah, we're just ignore that. I'd love to set a card. Oh shit, I only have bait. Fuck, I banished both of my counter traps. You hate to see it. Anyway, Yado. Am I using the loner? No. No, this is my own creation. Tartarus. Come back here and take this beating like a man. Let's go! Hecka hands! We all love Hecka hands, right? Smile. That's nice. What is... Accept monster cards. Oh, cool. It's a floodgate. If another monster is normal special summon this card, well, you control this card, send that monster to the graveyard during the end phase of this turn. I'm sorry, huh? What? If another monster... Is that an activated effect? I have to, like, choose? Oh, what the fuck? What a terrible card. Anyway. No, I'm going second. Rude. 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 No! Oh, wait, no. This isn't God. This is a Dark Fairy. This is not a Light Fiend. I'm thinking Amaterasu. Hmm? Wait! Bro actually thought! Bro was wrong, but bro thought! Oh, hand traps are resolving. How do I feel about the new Hecka Hand and Elf Note decks? Elf Note is boring, synchro slop shenanigans just like every other deck. Hecka Hands, cool based, interesting, funny. And that's the important part, is that it's funny. Or more specifically, fun. Because, yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks that are fun. Hecka Hands is fun. I saw the White Forest hit the grave. Really, dude? Azamina. Okay. Here's the problem with Elf Note right now. Baron. That's it. Baron exists for some reason. Couldn't tell you as to why Baron exists. But it does. If they ban Baron, Elf Note becomes a little bit more interesting, and at the very least, like, has an identity that's unique. But yeah. For the most part, I don't think it's a very fun deck. Or a very interesting deck. Even with Baron banned, I don't think it's that interesting of a deck. What the fuck is Bot Herder? What? What the hell is this card you're talking about? No. Is this just like make Crimson? Oh, okay. Vengeance Dragon. Well, I don't have What just happened? What? Huh? Okay, well. It's a bit tragic. Oh, good. A card that actually does something here. Ah, but of course. Can I steal and do something here? I don't have Typhon because for some reason I don't have Typhon. But I guess Typhon wouldn't be usable here. I can't, like, normal summon a guy. I have to draw. I have to draw. Hope that I hit something here. You have, like, Purge, too? That'd be crazy. Okay. Do I have a target for Ibtel? Oh, I fucking do. Okay, I guess. Put him into the back row, because of course. Yeah, okay, go. Very fun for me! So glad I literally drew nothing off of that. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, no, seems fair. What? Oh, we're just stupid. Oh, okay, cool. Huh? Hey, what's the card? That's a card that does something. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? Piss balls. Yeah. Is that? Did bro drew? Boreas. Give me the hand. That's crazy. That got an imperm out of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. Am I? Am I taking it? No, fuck you. Fusion. Nah, fuck you. Fusion summon. Make Xenu. Banish. Give me the hand. Now! Anyway, Gigas. Jowza. Add. Heck your hands. Please roll, it'd be funny. Fuck yeah. Whether you are dead on field. But sure, droll me. Son of a bitch! No monsters? Alright, well. Oh, cool, I hit monsters. Yoink. Cool, anyway. Ayah. Could have sworn he drolled already? He did! He drolled me twice. Droll 1, droll 2. Ah, crazy. It was last turn. Or the turn before or something like that. I think I Pot of Desired, and then they drolled. But they didn't have anything, so. Hey! Card rarity bump. Son of a bitch, I actually got this card. That's crazy. Okay. The hell do I do with this guy? Stare at my opponent, I guess? Just be like, actually, send that to the grave, sir. No, not allowed. Send him to the grave. Like force an interaction from Baron or something like that. No. Actually, I would like that to not stick around. That's automatic? I don't even get to fucking choose? Oh, wait. No, it's just every effect. Okay. I did... Okay. For a second, I read this as you can't use the next effect. But it's the first effect. You can't use the first effect. The other effect is just like, send it. Fucking send it. Get him out of there. Which is funny, I didn't recognize that. Cyber's Wick Kid. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Imagine playing Cybers. Imagine having, like, infinite Cybers cards. Playing this game with no frame of reference is quite the experience? Yeah, I bet. You think that Konami was going to give you the floodgate effect? Go on, summon all your malice monsters. You're gonna eventually have to deal with Messiah. Which is... I don't fucking know. Send him. You better send him during the end phase. I'm telling you. I hate this card, dude. Imagine playing this card in paper. Oh, cool. Fucking Dotscaper. My favorite. Dude, I love Dotscaper. What a cool card. Smile. Do I just nib here? Yeah, fuck you. Nibiru. Here's a rock. Send a rock at him. Yeah, fuck you. Just after every activation, or every summon, is just like, Messiah. Messiah. Like, imagine having to play that on, like, a feature match or something. Here's like, Messiah. Messiah. Activate this guy. Just over and over and over again. When I start with no hand traps, when I go second, but my opponent's whole hand is hand traps, when they go second? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? They could guess what the Rock was cooking. Yeah, apparently. Terminal World. I didn't even read this card. What the fuck does this card do? Skip their main phase 2. Oh. Okay. Kickman. Wait, they have a guy for me to yoink. I can yoink their ass. Chat. Prepare the yoinkage. Your ass is mine. Your ass is mine. Yada yoink. Thanks, man. Yada. Add heck your hands. Oh, and then I get drolled. Man, that's cringe. Man, that sucks. Man, now... Oh, well. Now I just lose. Damn, that really does suck. Can I do anything here? Cry. I can fucking cry about it. Wow. That's, the worst outcome for me. Okay, well, go fuck yourself. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Love that. 10 out of 10. Man. Oh, the one time I have a weak hand to droll. Of course, it's when I go first. I hate this game. Hey, that doesn't count as a summon? That should count as a summon. Let me Nibiru on 4. It'd be funny. It's fine, I have Godos. Ew, what the fuck? Piri Ray. Oh. Cringe. Anyway, Godos. Godos! And then they triple attack me for my life savings, and I cry. Mm-hmm. You discarded fucking Ghost Ogre? Why'd you discard Ghost Ogre? That's like the one card that does shit. Huh? Bro did not read my card. He tried. Should Droll be banned? No. Droll's fantastic. Yeah, that's fine. For sure, bud. Please activate. Please activate it. Please learn in real time what Ghost Ogre does. Holy shit! Wait, what? What's happening? Godos, did you fuck me? I can't send it! No! I can't send it. It gets banishes. It gets banished. It gets banished. What the fuck? Why did this sends? Oh, it was the error of sending, not discarding. It sends. It sends. Ah! Why does it send? Who? Why? Where? In what world? I hate it here. Yo. Yo. Special blue eyes, white dragon. Yo. No. It's that she has to send herself to the grave, and Godos specifically states... Rock. Godos specifically states that they banish when they leave the field. And it's only Godos that does that. Because fuck me, apparently. We're just really not big fans of me. I hate it here. Sure? What the fuck are we fusion summoning here? Just Tyrant Dragon? Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it's not bad. Desires. Yodel. Add Heck Your Hands. What if I activate Terminal World and then send it to the graveyard? It's always funny activating it and being like, this card does something. We now have to play around this card, and then just being like, nah, get out of here. Actually, get out of there. We will add the Ibdal. I would love to set a card. What are we setting? Counter Trap. All right, cool. Iptail. Summon Gygus. All right, let me look at the top of the deck, please, and thank you. Hey! Hey! Blue Eyes! Is that motherfucking Blue Eyes White Dragon? Do I take Sage? Sage is very funny. Yeah, we'll take Sage. I do believe Sage is technically the correct play. Cool. Make Jowza. I also hope I get Magia. That would be truly the funniest shit imaginable. And you know what? If you're not playing Hecka Hands to do the funny, why are you playing Hecka Hands? Alright, add the fusion spell. Link into Lina. I'm going to heck your hands. Ah! I spooked him. I'm gonna yoink the Spirit Dragon? They shuffled back their Blue Eyes. What the fuck? I did not notice that. I did, but I didn't. Because I was like, oh, they have the Blue Eyes Engrave. Obviously, they're just like reborn it. Like that's what they're waiting on. No, they just don't have one. Huh? Your extra deck is mine, sir. Okay, technically speaking, I should go Dandalos. But Xeno is infinitely funnier. So, we're going to go Xeno. Hate to break it to you. This one is funnier. Therefore, funny. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Xeno! Come on, Magia. Shit. I was close. I was close. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was close. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna do a thing, but let's not. I could go Zombie Vamp. Dude, Zombie Vamp would be very funny. I could also go Axis Code Talker, which also would be very funny. I think I'm supposed to go Unicron, Shuffle Away, and then go Access Code. True. Okay, if that is the case, then we go Desiree. Desiree! What the fuck was that sound? Oh, I drew Nibiru. Comedy. I banished literally everything, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, make you... Wait a second. Yes. Make Unicorn. Here and here. Make Unicorn. Unicorn. Pitch. Nibiru. Shuffle away this one. Activate effect. Set a trap card. Sure. Roar? Why didn't we set the Searcher? Huh? Why did we set Roar? Anyway, Access Code Talker. Assess Code! Yay! LeBonk. Zombie Vamp might give them blue eyes. Counterpoint, it could also have given me blue eyes. Which would have been funny. True. Marine Neos! That's a card. That's surely a card that I want. Who? He's a 7. Sorry, hold, stop, wait. The fuck? It is a fire sea serpent. I didn't know that existed. That's crazy. Okay, sure. Awesome. How many different types of sea serpents are there? I know at the very least there is 4. Actually, I only know if there's 3. Because I think there's a wind one, right? Yo, is that motherfucking Godos in my hand? Sorry, they have Medusa worm. It's pretty good. Is that motherfucking branded retribution? Ew, nasty, gross, disgusting, horrible. Horrible, deplorable even. Here's Godos, by the way. Smile. Yeah. Okay, branded fusion. Or, fusion deployment, sure. Grand Wignall. Sure, Cartesia, yeah. Is there a reason we didn't go Albaz there? Because we were stupid. True. I don't fucking know. Oh, there he is. There he is. True. True. Well, that card's mine now. A bestial. Cringe. Cringe, gross, disgusting, horrible humans. I hate branded players with a fiery passion. Truly, we should just ban Albaz, because it ain't doing anything good, nor useful. Thank you, Konami. Truly a great experience for all involved. Lub! Fusion. Fusion again? Sure. What the fuck are we fusioning something? What? Oh, I had a stroke. Help. Grand Guignol. Yep. Millwood Jade. Yep. Bestial Magnum Hut. You can send a guy. Sure. What guy are we sending here? What guy are we sending here, chap? Titanic Lad. Okay, well, anyway, fuck you. What this end? Oh, right, the card. Right, why wouldn't it? Yeah, of course. Yep. 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 Man, isn't Branded just so cool? Man, I fucking love Branded and their cheater-ass deck. Oh, so interesting. Yeah. Branded in red. Sure. Uh-huh. Add another Albaz. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Man, I love branded. They're so fair and balanced. Alright, Monster Reborn. Target, Albaz. Short. Okay, Yadel. Add Hidden Heka Hands. Hidden Heka Hands. Nope. Summon Ibtel. Ibtel. Draw a card, discard. Pitch Albaz. Gygus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chimera. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, you got it. God, I hate branded. Just a fucking shithole of a deck. Just the worst experience to play against and the worst experience to play. I despise it with every fiber of my being. I hate what they did with it. I hate that it exists. I hate the way that it plays. I hate that it's Konami's favorite child. I hate it so much, dude. Man, fucking print 10,000 more hero cards for all I care. If you don't give a single branded card the light of day, I will be ecstatic. But nope! We live in a world where we have to play against branded, and not only that, it's getting more support. It's going to be a meta deck again. Hooray, everyone's favorite. We all love playing against branded, right? It's not the worst deck in the fucking game. gross. You fucking with me. Fuck you, game. Me and my homies hate you. You're the fucking worst. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Cool. Ow. For sure. This is an if effect? Oh, fuck me. Okay. You fucking kidding me, dude. Yay, Dragoon! I'm so glad Dragoon exists! What a fun card! Yay! A generic Omni negation that also pairs with fucking anything. What a terrible card design. Fucking hell, man. The fact that that card exists is baffling to me. Like, what is it with Konami and being the worst? It's like they specifically designed decks to be the most unplayable. Or cards to be the most unfun. It's like, yeah, let's print fucking Liger Dancer. That sounds like a great idea. Fuck you. Go rot in hell, dude. Really? You're playing goddamn Cool Tune? If I see another Cool Tune card, I'm leaving. Like, if I see you with fucking anything else, I'm just leaving. Like, I'm not playing this game. You kidding me? Fuck you. Rotten hell. Are you kidding me? Really, dude? Really? Disgusting humans. This is why I hate Yu-Gi-Oh players. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, real fun. Real fun for everyone. Man, I'm sure you had a great time there playing the fucking game. Imagine playing the game. Man, that'd be crazy. Man, that'd be crazy. Imagine if you wanted to play the fucking game. Nope, I'm gonna play Cool Tune in the fucking event. Don't play that in ranked, you piece of shit. God. Why the fuck are you here? No, there's literally no point. Piss off. You're not fun. You're not cool. You're just lame. Go away. I hate how unplayable it is. I hate how stacked against going second it is. I hate that it's basically unplayable. Yeah, dude, just here's more bullshit. More bullshit. More bullshit. Imagine removing any of the bullshit. Imagine a rotation or something of that nature. Imagine actually having a ban list that does something. That's why we need 6 cards going second. What the fuck does that solve? That doesn't solve anything. That doesn't do anything. It just makes the issue worse. Oh, we should get another card. That way, our opponents are forced to FTK us, because if they give us the ability to play, we will surely out-advantage them. Genius idea. No, that's terrible. What should happen is you should ban all of the shit that just incentivizes you to go first. Let us fucking play the game. Stop printing negation. Even if it's not generic, just stop printing it, dude. And remove like 90% of the cards that just say no. Because why the fuck would we want that? That's so lame. Is that motherfucking troll? Comedy. Do you have nib? Damn, that's crazy. We'll go Tartaros. Or I could go Xeno. Ooh. But wait, what were they playing? They're playing this, so they don't care about the extra, like, at all. In which case... We'll go... Guess I could go this guy. We'll go this one. With Lina? Does that give me lethal? No. It's close, though. Lina, steel... Yeah, okay. We'll just go combat here then. Cores. Mm-hmm. Gonna have a card banished. I forgot that that had that text. Because normally you go for that card after a successful Adra. So. This is why traps should be playable. This is why I should be able to play a trap deck and not immediately get my just brains blown out by fucking Harpy's Feather Duster and shit like that. Those decks actually provide gameplay. But nope. Everything has a Heavy Storm or a Harpy's Feather Duster style effect. Because Konami hates you. That's right, they hate you. Why the fuck is this in the middle? Why would you... Sure. Uh-huh. Destra. Rocket Loader, add a 7. Sure. Optimal zone placement, true. Nope. Striker. Sure. Add boots. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can add a rocket. You can add a rocket. Oh, Silver Rocket is what we go... What? Silver Rocket? The fuck? Why? Because we already have Rocket Tracer? Huh? Why'd we go Silver Rocket? I don't know. Great question. Here's a rock. Mm-hmm. Okay. Crazy. Wild. Wild, even. Imagine not reading your card. Brother, you had full combo, and you said, nah. 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 Huh? We'll summon Brius here. Brius. Give me a look at the card in the hand. It's clearly a monster. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Beep-a-da-bop. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we will heck your hands. We will send this guy to grave. No ash. Entonces, what is it? We will add the Monkabuel. I would love to set a card. How about we set the Yadel? Yadel! Let's go Monkabuel. John! Alright, out comes this guy. Yeet, yeet. What are we yoinking? What are we yoinking? Probably this guy. It's funny. Monkey Duel into Jowza. 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 Add. Could add Gygas. And then draw. And then look at the top. Steal a guy from it. I've already gone that guy. Nah, because that kind of requires luck. Let's go Yodel. Yodel. Activate Yodel. Yeah. Add bait. Go Tartaros. Special into Xeno. Xeno. Yeet. Xeno. Oh. Like. That bitch mine! Is he good? No, but is he funny? Yes. Okay, call it. Attack. Attack. Set 1, set 2, best turn. Comedy. I mean, they're still under their own rover. which is very funny. Yeah, first and foremost, Xeno! Give me Borland. Please give me Borland. Ah! Yoink! I fucking love this deck, dude. It's so dumb. Does he do anything? No. Do I care? Also no. I'm crying. Holy shit. Do it again. Okay, Xeno! Breach Boral. Oh. Alright, I'll take Breach Boral here. Let's boost Xeno's attack, because it's funny. Oh, holy shit, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. It's so funny, dude. Yoink this guy, actually. Oh, holy shit. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm Dragon Link now. Oh. Yeah, get him, Xeno. Oh, holy shit. What a funny game. Oh, man. One! Oh. Yeah. Two! Lullaby! Wait, that card's crazy! Hold. Wait. That card's insane. As it turns out, pretty good card. Holy crap, dude. And I get to go first with it. Holy shit. What do I call? Ash Blossom? What's a card that's gonna be in like every deck? Probably Ash Blossom, right? Like we just call Ash Blossom in Joyous Spring. Yeah. Yeah. They have a thing. Okay. Lullaby. Ash Gloss. Give to me. You don't fucking play it? Huh? No, that's not real. What do you mean? Lies. I have been lied to, and I don't like being lied to. Huh? That's crazy. Okay, grab Yadel. What the fuck? Is this like stun or something stupid like that? It's gotta be stun. It's gotta be stun, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. I refuse to believe that it's not. Let's go Dandalos. He's an absolute Chad? Sure. Yeah, we'll go Yadel. Reset the hidden heck your hands. Yoink. Out comes Jowza. There's no way. There's no way we just don't have Ash. What the fuck are we playing? I hate it here. Add the fusion spell. Fusion spell. What is this? What would not play Ash? It's got to be like stun, right? Archmage? Huh? Draw a card. Yeah. Give me the hand. What the fuck are you playing? Oh, it is Archmage. I guess it's just this guy. Yeah. All right. Set one. Pass the turn. They're just playing like board breakers. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. That's something. Excuse me, what just happened? Oh. Right. Sure. I know they have Droplet, so I don't really want to play into that with Xeno. Academic Acroque. Nah. Nope. That shit mine. That shit mine! I think so. I know they still have Droplet. There's no fucking way. No. Nope. Fuck you. That's crazy. Wow, you are just better than me. Yup. Ain't that some bullshit. Yup. Yup. I'm guessing they're keeping Droplet here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pitch Super Poly. Activate Xeno. Droplet. Okay. Ooh. Add Latera. Latera. Add back female. Yeah. Okay, they hit a spell, because of course. Do they have an outrage spell? I don't think they do. Okay, Graph Layer. Yeah, of course, of course. Why wouldn't they have had literally everything? Why wouldn't they hit literally everything? Oh, that's so bullshit. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. Really? They drew Medius and then drew does spell trap. Day 2, very important draws. That's so frustrating, dude. Yeah. And the fact that they're not playing Ash, like, come the fuck on, dude. What? Oh, because, yeah. Uh-huh, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, that's actually good. That's a good draw. It's a good draw. Uh-huh. This is during main phase, right? Fusion into Dandalos. Use both of these here. Fuck me. They have this bullshit in the grave that just, yeah. God fucking damn, dude. Yeah, dude, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You stupid ass bitch. Go fuck yourself. Really? Oh, I'm gonna be not Ash Blossom. I'm gonna fuck you, dude. You fucking kidding me? The one player who doesn't have fucking Ash Blossom. God. And of course they top deck 2 extremely powerful top decks to get them into exactly a winning position. That's so bull. Konami hates me. Like, it's so clear that Konami specifically hates me. They're like, no, you can't play the game. How dare you? We have a favorite child, and it's not you. So frustrating, dude. Yay! Now we play against Elf Note! Hooray! Oh god, yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. I hate synchro decks, dude. Why are synchro decks so bad? Why'd they make them so bad? God. They did the same thing to Xyz. Man, there's nothing now. You can't play fucking anything. They've made every deck just the dog shittest of decks. It's just slop. Just eat up the yummy, yummy slop. I sure do love slop. It's my favorite. Fucking hell, dude, archetypes are what makes Yu-Gi-Oh fun. Stop giving generic cards. Put restrictions, please. Just print a card with a goddamn restriction. Fucking hell. Oh, we did. The canines have the restriction of you can't summon lights. Oh yeah, what a real good restriction. For me, it's the fact that they drew Medius, which was their best fucking normal summon, and specifically a card off of the, and they drew a card off of the Finmail. It was the combination of the two. Because just one, sure, fine, I can deal with that. Multiple? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I hate this game. Of fucking course you did! It's the same guy. No. Yep. Effect. Fuck me. Cool. Take. Yeah, dude, I fucking love generic slop. Just generic negate slop. So fucking cool. So glad we changed the deck into just generic negate slop. Woo. I love Archmage being ruined. I love that every deck just needs like 10,000 negates. Really cool, Konami. Yeah, dude. I love that every deck has a stupid-ass, bullshit-ass Omni-Negate Turbo combo. And there's nothing unique about any deck anymore, because there's only one thing that you can do, because the going second cards are bullshit, and the going first cards are bullshit, and everything is bullshit. You can't play the fucking game anymore. God, I hate it here, dude. Just U-Bell. Okay, well, whatever it is, it's... Oh, it's certainly fun. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Yay. U-Bell. My favorite. Tragic. Yeah, I'll just add the counter trap. Funky. Dandalos. Do I even go zombie vamp? Does it do anything? I mean, yeah, kinda. Comedy. I guess I still want to steal something from them. Iptel, summon, I don't know, Boreas. We'll do dark. Dark steel here into IP. And then Tartaros, Xeno, you. They're even playing goddamn super polymerization. Really? Okay. Sure. Why not? Super poly. Yay. I love super polymerization. Guess I should have taken the Garura. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Do you have Samsara here? Sure. 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 Yama. No effect. What? Sure. Anguish. Yeah. Sure. No. No. Dude. Fuck me, dude. That's so bullshit. Dude, I hate super polymerization, dude. God, what a fucking terrible card. Oh, I'm so glad that I can't interact and all of my board is gone and there's literally nothing I can do about it because they've printed every single super polymerization target under the fucking sun. Just ban the fucking card. Why the fuck does that card exist? Yeah, no wonder going first has to make unbreakable end boards that can play through 9 interactions, draws a million cards, and also has the ability to play from the hand or grave or back row or front row or anything. Yeah, no wonder they're basically FTKing us. Because we have fucking Super Poly, we have Raigeki, we have Harpy's Feather Duster, we have all of these cards that shouldn't be allowed. Where are the costs? Where are the downsides? Oh, what an actual fucking travesty. Is Droll better? I'm guessing their hand is full of board breakers. Fuck me. Damn. Could just add E-ball. It's not bad. I banish bait. But then I have no follow-up is the problem. Do I care? A little? I haven't used you. Yeah, but I don't have a way of getting to you. Yeah, we had the counter trap. Hey, I could make Baron here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking course. Sure. Heck your hands. They didn't elect. Okay, yeah, summon a monster. Yay, Kaiju. Iptal. Oh, what? Iptal. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah. But of course, why wouldn't they? Need them to whiff here. Sure. Fucking, yeah. No, I'm just dead. I just die now. Oh, never mind. They're stupid. Oh, wait, no. I took 2... What the fuck did I take 2K from? Here, dude. Go fuck yourself, dude. God damn it. Dude, Konami! Hello? Can I not have, like, abysmal luck, please? What the fuck is going on? I just want to play the game, and I can't, because my opponents have elected for me to never play the game. Actually, it's not my opponents, it's just Konami. They're like, fuck you. Have a terrible hand. Fuck you. Your opponent's playing bullshit. Fuck you. I don't know. Why are you still here? I don't know. Make a better game. Your game's really good. Imagine if you actually balanced it in a way to incentivize fun and not just bullshit. I'm so done with this game, dude. I can't. Like, it's so dog. This is maybe the worst handling of a game I've ever seen. Like, goddamn, dude, even Call of Duty fucking understands how to play their game better than you. Fucking hell, Konami. Like, this is just abysmal. Dude, Nintendo understands their player base better. Like, that's a travesty. If Nintendo is the one that I am comparing your ass to, fucking hell. Oh, good, they're stupid. Unless they have some way of using this guy for something. What a fucking course. Yeah. Great game. My dragon. Trip over time. Sure. Cool game. Man, I'm so glad we didn't ban super polymerization on a card that shouldn't fucking exist. Whoa. I love that every single one of my opponents is just gifted from the heavens to have everything that they could have ever asked for. And I get nothing. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, it's exactly the card that beats your hand. How cool. Thanks. Thanks, Konami. Really cool. I'm so fucking sick of this game. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad. All right. Does this count as properly summoned? I sure hope it does. Oh, never mind. It says must be fusion summoned. Never mind. Tragic. Zombie vamp. Based. L. Normal jet, sure. Special blue. Blue effect, add red, that could be an issue. Yeah, we'll go Valor here. Another jet. Wow, damn. I kind of have to care about this, huh? Except now I can't. Man, that's so fucking lame. Starter, sure. Does Droll do anything here? No. Sure. Yeah. Red. Yeah. Like Sprint. I should have just let it resolve and then droll him. Mosquito. Sure. Where the fuck did we go Mosquito? How the hell did we go combat? He's not a monster short. I'm at 6K. Fuck do we summon here? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because... yeah. Because they could just elf. Oh, right. Yeah. That too. Wait. They fuck up? Huh? Yeah, they royally fucked up. Okay, cool. Man, imagine having the win and throwing it because you're like, I'm gonna go smoke Mosquito. Genius. Genius fucking plays, dude. Let's grab... what's the highest attack stat here? I guess it's Engraver? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I don't really want to get rid of Godos. Is there a way that I could forego getting rid of him? No. Cool. Nope. Here's Jowza. Jowza. Add. Heck your hands. options. Monkabuel. Set the monster negate. Fusion. Dandalos. Yoink. Well, now I could go dark, but that doesn't really do anything. It does. Alright, we'll normal summon this guy. Oh, but then I can't use... Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. No, I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Because they have Fiendsmith here, readily available. I guess I could go Jowza, but that doesn't accomplish anything. I guess we go IP here. We go dark. We could yoink, which doesn't do anything. They don't really have anything for me to yoink. Fiendsmith, but I don't have a light because I'm stupid. I guess I could make a light and then steal the Fiendsmith. With that? Is that worth it? Maybe. You know what? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Make the light. Add back to hand. Go Lina. Lina. Add Engraver. That's fair. Cool. Just go access code here. Yikes. I think I almost threw that too. Dice Lops. What the fuck does Dice Lops do? You roll a 6-sided die, then apply the results. Look at the opponent's hand. Also discard a card from their hand. Discard a card, or discard your entire hand. What if I say, fuck it, we ball, and we simply hit the 1? Thoughts? Thoughts? We are going to gamble. It's that simple. Because it'd be silly not to. Who the? Who is this guy? Interesting. Alright. First things first. Ibdel. Ass Blossom. Cringe. Cringe. Quite frankly, cringe. Monkabuel. Summon Jowza? No. Yoink. Yoink. Jowza. Add. Heck your hands. I'm gonna heck your hands. And they have Troll. Boo. Boo. Lame. Lame. Is this guy properly summoned? He is. Oh, crazy. Wow, crazy. Who would have guessed? Not me. Monkabuel. Yeah. Alright, let's go Tartaros. Xeno. Un, dos, three. Here's Xeno. Xeno. Yeah, give me my dragon, please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll make... Make IP? Alright, fuck it, we ball. I hit a 1. Damn. Was really hoping for that one. It's fine. Alright, make IP. None of these are the same type, so I can't be Garurud. Sure. Sure, sure. Declared dark. Doomzed. Based. This is just the opponent, right? I can still target. Your opponent. Amalth. Drastria. Go Xeno. Is that motherfucking Jupiter? Give me that fucking starving venom. Sure. Setting Raiders. Alright. IP Masquerena. Unicron. You and you. No Raiders. No Raiders. What's up, 8-Bit? How's it going? Make Typhon. Make Typhon. True. No, thanks though. Kind of you. She's breaking food. Nice. I too haven't been enjoying the heck your hands. I feel bad. That guy was playing a cool deck. Apophis. Yeah, you could play it with Apophis. Oh, hey. Rarity bump. I actually don't think that's better. Alright, I need to call it quits there for today. Man, I really wish Heck of Hands was better. I don't know, I'm just so frustrated with this game right now. Dude, it's so dog. It's so dog shit. And it's like entirely just a balancing issue. And the thing is, it's super easy to not make a bad game. The problem is Konami will never do that. Truly tragic. Chaos Max is a mighty card is very funny. Yeah, imagine it being mighty. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like us very much, so appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.